Hello, Snocko Elevators, how are we doing? Hello, Khaled Nell, how are we doing? Hello, Sweet Pablo. Soon, Sweet Pablo, soon. Very good. Hello, Catale Bueno, how are we doing? Hello, James Duster, how are we doing? Excellent. 4 a.m. you should be in bed. Hello CSX, how are we doing? How's it going? Seven in the morning, excellent. It's 12 noon here. Yeah, CSX, we don't get much, not like we used to do. Well, we only get bits and bats now. When I was a kid, we used to get it heavy snow, but we don't now. Nice to have a bit of snow. Hello, Arkan Girandre. How are we doing? Hello, Natalie Bueno. Hi, how are you outside right now? Yes, I am outside. Sat in a car outside, but I'm outside. Hello, Raditya Rail fans. How are we doing? Hello, Christopher Oliva. How are we doing? Hello, Paul Jackson. How's it going, Paul? Happy New Year. It's not New Year yet. Have you gone through a time warp or what? It's the West Coast Main Line. West Coast Main Line in Lancashire, near Preston. Train spotting railway Indonesia. Pardon me. No, I haven't wanted to rail fan in the US. No, I haven't done yet, but I do plan on doing. I was looking actually the other day. Somewhere near Thirsk, I was thinking. Steam locomotive? What steam locomotive? Have you seen the Polo Express? No. It's in the film. Hello, Connor Young. How are we doing? Near Skelton Junction. Yeah, I keep looking on Google Earth for good locations, I do. I need to be able to park up and do it from the car because I'm not standing around in cold, freezing to death for 3 hours at a time. Whereas when I'm in my car, I can sit here and put engine on and leave the streaming outside the car. You know what I mean? I'm fine, thanks, Connor. So my locations, I always make sure. You know, I'm not on a station, no. I'm just at the roadside. Hello, Timon. How are we doing? Timon, how's it going? I wish YouTube would display the names as they used to do, then you know who's who. Oh, hello, Egg. It's Egg, is it? Of course it is. I should have known with the icon. But yeah, the YouTube have changed the way it displays everybody's names, which is just ridiculous. I was hoping they were going to revert back, but it doesn't look like they are going to do. So what you need to do, ideally, is go on your channel, go to customize page, and on that page you can change your name where it says @ to the same name as your page name, if nobody else has already got it, so you can change it there, which makes it a lot easier. You know what I mean? If you want to customize my page, I did it with mine, so you know it's the same name even though YouTube have altered things. That's what you do. Go and customize my page and scroll down and it shows your YouTube name, then it shows your YouTube @ name or your handle or whatever you want to call it, where you can change that to something similar to your actual channel name. Can't tell a word you're saying, hello Aditya, I'm afraid. Snockers Shop, Snoqualmie County. Very good. I got semi-new train. Excellent. Hello, Shigo Rato. How are we doing? Stunning and cool scenery. I love the chirping sound, yep. It's all quiet here at the moment. Hello, Eggy, you're back. At least I can tell what your name is. I can see now you're an egg. That's what everybody should do. Go on your customised page and change your handle to something similar to your YouTube name, and then we can tell who's who, you know what I mean? Yep, you've cracked it, egg. Yep. Hello, Zoom Walt. I can't see this chart, the sun's shining on my screen. How's it going? Zoom Walt 76. I have to take a short. Be right back. Reginald, what's it about that gets trains that gets you going? Well, what do you think? What do you feel about it, Reginald? Give us your opinion. Give me your slant on it. I like to hear other people's opinion. Hello, Granny Krista, how are we doing? The Life Edge, classroom rugby soon. Leo Rylands, train coming. Still waiting for Reginald's explanation. Hello, Titus. We are awesome. Staying warm here in Petersburg, United States. Petersburg, United States. Excellent. What is the autism going on here then? Oh, good lord. How's the village? Are the villages turfing people out at the moment? Is that what's happening? Yes or no what? I'm not, I don't know. I have no idea, so there's no point yes and no me. Don't do yes or no's. Hello, my comment. Sorry, my comment. How are we doing? Oh, Reginald, you had your chance to respond back. And you blew it. Hello, oh, God, I'm trying to remember your proper name. Mustang, isn't it? How we doing? Fortunately, YouTube just isn't displaying the correct names as per usual, so it's very difficult. Excellent, thank you. It's the reason why I've been turning chat off, because I get more views read off. And I think it's because people can see more of the screen, you know what I mean? Chico, how we doing? United Kingdom. Hello, Tommy, how we doing? I thought I'd just put the chat on for today, Tommy, to allow a bit of, as you put it, freedom. Hello, Jacqueline Bezzy, how we doing? I didn't want to revolt, Tommy, you know what I mean? Every now and then you'd just quash it a bit. Hello, Carla Escudo. How are we doing? Excellent, thank you, Mustang. Blooming cold today here, that's for sure. Let's put the heating on for a bit. It is 5 degrees at the moment. .5 degrees centigrade. Hello, Meg Prettyman. How are we doing? Me Prettyman. Hello, Max Ambrose. How are we doing? There you go, Snocko. It's 5 degrees centigrade here. It's not bad, but it's not warm. You'd know about it if it were 5 degrees. Good afternoon, Richard. Just had a big breakfast roll, 2 large sausages, white pudding, rashes, hash brown, 2 freshly fried eggs. Keep up the good work. Excellent. Just a few degrees colder than here, 48. Don't forget, if you're new here, hit the subscribe button and double tap the screen. And if you're old enough, you can become a member. And when you're a member, you get put in the monthly draw to win some Reddies. Hello, Alenko Nadjanov. How are we doing? Hello, Guy Hemery. How are we doing? The first draw took place the last Thursday of last month. Somebody won 20 quid. The next draw will take place on Christmas Day. Hello, Kush Ballondori. How are we doing? Hello, Arabian person. Can't tell a word you're saying, but hello. Hi. Hi, person from the east. How are we doing? Not free, Tommy. Costs you 99 pence a month. I'm not doing any more hard sells for you. I know it's like flogging a dead horse. Yes, it'll be another duck race. I might split it up and do something slightly different this time, but I'll decide on that on the night. I've got a few ideas to make it a bit more interesting, and the non-members will be very jealous. Hello Heather, how are we doing? How's it going, Heather? Are you feeling any better? You weren't so well last night, were you? I was watching Hazy late on. I was in bed and I was just watching Hazy playing, and I heard you say you weren't feeling so good. Hello Jeanette, how are we doing? All good, Rich. Not feeling great, but up and out. I'm sitting in the town having a latte at the minute. Oh, excellent. Obviously, the weather's okay over there. No, I don't think there is, Max, to be honest with you. Just all the usual stuff. How's it going, Jeanette? Well, I'll probably be adding to my already large rubber ducky collection. Oh, very good. Nothing wrong with a latte. Excellent. Yeah, that's the same here. Well, it was sunny. The sun's gone in at the moment, but it's only 5 degrees here at the moment. Hello, Reef Central. How are we doing? Yeah, it's 5 degrees here at the moment, and it's damn chilly. Damn chilly it is. Yes, not very warm. I've got my heated seat on at the moment, so I am nice and toasty, but as soon as I turn it on, yeah, it's Baltic here. Excellent. Coffee, some shopping, bite to eat, and a few pints. Can't beat it, Heather. What a better way to spend a Saturday afternoon. And come home and get that guitar out. No, I'm not wearing long johns. Nothing like a few pints on a Saturday afternoon. I used to love doing that, going out Saturday afternoon. Go out and then get back home about 6:30, 7 o'clock and have a delivery of some Indian, a pizza or some damn thing. Our leg warmers, yeah. Hello, JetView Sarkaria, how are we doing? After a few Guinness, yeah, definitely. That's the effect it has, I think. You get all musical when you've had a few beers. It has that effect. I always say I sound better on piano when I'm half cut. I'm overrun at the moment with Bailey's and Warnings Advocate at the moment, and Bacardi. But I didn't touch a drop last night. Oh yeah, you got to keep going, Stuart. Can't rest on your laurels. I'm in for the long haul. Well, it was a GBRF, and I'm hoping it will be 6, 6, 7, 8, 9 running. Excellent. I won't be happy until I've reached 50k. That's the target. Problem is I might be dead by then. Hello, Andres Perez. How are we doing? Hello, DGM Adventures. How are we doing? Don't forget Christmas Day, DGM. It's the big Christmas members duck race, and I'll have something special lined up for it since it's Christmas Day. So you'll just have to wait and see. That'll be 9 PM on Christmas Day. That's the point. Yeah, you need to somehow I need to be able to send you the channel it'll be on, because it's not on the usual channel. I've set up a different channel specifically to run the duck race on, because yeah, it won't be on this channel though, DGM, so somehow I'll have to I'll send you the channel it'll be on. I forgot about that, because members, I'll have to make sure all members know about the channel it's on. I've set up a different channel, then there's not underage people in on the chat, you see. You know what I mean? Yeah, I can't put it publicly, but somehow I'll send it to you via your YouTube page somehow. I can't put it publicly because the idea is I don't want underage people in on the live stream, you see, because YouTube don't like it. So I'll somehow send you a message through YouTube. You know, the channel name. Hello, William Lavin. How are we doing? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Hello, Lindsay Hurst. How are we doing? Hello, Avrana 001. Hello, Lily Donkin. How we doing? I'm in the UK. Yeah, not really, no, DJM, but I can tell you now that the main thing is to be consistent. That is a definite. Sorry, Jack Tack, I can't tell what you're saying. If anybody else can decipher that. And hello, Cash Butter. Yeah, I'm in the UK, Lily, near Preston on the West Coast Main Line. Yeah, the algorithms, it's a case of you've got to be consistent, that's the main thing. Consistent and predictable. Yeah, shorts are definitely the way. No doubt about it. Shorts are definitely the way to get views. But unfortunately, the only downside is shorts don't make a lot of money. It's a bit of a double-ended sword, really, because they get the views, but they don't get the finances in. You know what I mean? Like my live streams, these live streams get anything between 40,000 and I had one, I think it was last Wednesday, 115,000 views. You know. Live stream is the way to get views and subscribers, but doesn't necessarily bring home the bacon, unfortunately. No, I don't, Tommy. I've got a bottle of pop here and that's it. Just got to keep going, DJM, I'm afraid. Keep plugging away. There is some freight due, yeah, there is. In fact, I don't know what time it's due, but there is definitely some freight due. There's at least two today that I know of. I think one's at 2 o'clock and one's at 3 o'clock, I think, but I'm not 100% sure. Hello, Rich, how we doing? How's it going? I haven't been able to get a live chat there. I'll look into it. I'm sure I'll get. No, it's because the live chat's been off, Rich. I've been experimenting and turning it off because you seem to get a lot more views with the chat off. I think people don't like seeing the writing all over the screen, you see, I think. I noticed today, Nak, I'm looking at my views today and they're down on what they normally are, you see, because I've put the chat on. Oh, you will do, DJM. I mean, in July this year, I only had 200 subscribers in July. You know what I mean? So you can turn things around quick once you find that niche. But in July, I had just 200 subscribers. Only 5 months ago. Because I only started this channel in February. This is my 3rd YouTube channel I've had. But this is the most successful one. My last one had about 2,500 subs, and the one before that had about 1,000. But this one's, I seem to have cracked this one a bit. You know what I mean? But just got to keep plugging away. I've unfortunately. It doesn't come easy. I won't say it's hard work. It's not hard work, but it's time consuming. I mean, I put about 7 hours a day into YouTube every day. You know what I mean? About 7 hours into it every day. Where if you calculate my travelling travel time and the time I'm here, you know, it's about 7 hours all in all. So it's not so much hard work, but more, it's very time consuming. You know, it just takes a lot of time. I envy these people who live right at the side of a railway track. I'd love to be right at the side of a railway track. That'd be brilliant. That'd be perfect. I'd have such a setup of cameras, it'd be unbelievable. And I'd do it from the comfort of my own home. You know, imagine living right at the side of a rail. Imagine having an house right at, because just down the road here from where I am, there's a row of houses, and they all back off right onto the West Coast main line. So imagine living in one of them. Get a few cameras up, you're laughing. Hello, TV Ant Vanov, how are we doing? Yeah, it is. It's time consuming, and the point is, you don't earn much. That's the problem. It doesn't cover your costs. It doesn't cover my fuel costs. I go through probably about between 60 and 80 pound a week in fuel. Well, you know, I need to have like 50,000 subscribers to cover that. Probably more. You know what I mean? A lot of people have it in their head that YouTube's a big money spinner and all this, and it's all good. Well, it's not. It's good when you've got a lot of subscribers. You know what I mean? When it starts to become, when it starts to cover what you put in, then that's when it's good. But until then, you operate at a severe loss. Yeah, get a sponsorship from Northern Rail, yeah. And they used some of my videos for advertising campaign, they did. Both Avanti and Northern have used them. And I didn't get a penny. Northern have used them more than once, in fact. Problem is, you see, when you put a video on YouTube, it's open house, unfortunately. You know what I mean? Now we're flicking through Instagram, and there was this advert saying weekend wanderer something, blah blah blah, Northern Rail, and it was like a load of clips with music and stuff, and I'm looking through it thinking, oh, this is alright, and then I looked and I thought, bloody hell, that's one of my clips. Yeah. Oh, I wouldn't. The sound wouldn't bother me, but Rich, but I'd have a camera up me, and I'd have it live streaming round the clock. I would. If I lived in a house next to the railway track. Oh, I do. If you look on all my videos, they've all got a watermark on them, but you can get around that easy when you use when you edit it. You know what I mean? You only need to zoom in slightly, and you'll lose the watermark. But I'm not bothered, at least. You know, it'd be nice if when they use it, they'd put your name on and say, oh, this video was by RB Rail or something, but they won't do. And their only chance, it was on Instagram, it were, that I noticed the Northern one. On Instagram. I saw their adverts, the little advert playing, and I thought, bloody hell, that's my clip. There goes the new Avanti 807. I didn't count how many carriages it had then, so it was either an 805 or an 807, but that's the new offering, which we'll be seeing a lot more of after Christmas, because they're shutting the Settle Carlisle line for a couple of weeks. and they're going to be running them Avanti Everos down the Settle Car. They're shutting the West Coast Main Line for a couple of weeks, and they're going to be running them Everos, them new Everos, down the Settle Carlisle line. They probably thought you weren't going to see it. Well, I don't think they bothered. You know what I mean? Anybody can use anybody's video when it's on YouTube. Where is the train? Just gone past. You're not watching? Hello, Chris. How are we doing? Yeah, it's in a real fantastic place. Also, Manning Tree Estate. When the train's from London to Port Harwich. Excellent. Yeah, what's this one I'm missing here? I watched a guy called Post 10 and he had to put the watermark across the full screen because his content were getting stolen. Yeah, fortunately that's all, it's happening everywhere, that, and there's not a lot you can do about it really, unfortunately. You know, yeah, there'll be a train along shortly anyway, but I'm at a restaurant. There'll be one along shortly. What time is it? 12:59. Yeah, it's usually we get an odd Transper 9 and there'll be a Pendolino at 5 past, I think. Correct, DJM. I think they're planning on running 2 an hour. I read an article about it, and they're running 1 in each direction every hour, I think. You know. Very good, Tommy. Hello, big underscore I V4M. But yeah, be interesting to see. Oh, definitely, Chris. There's no doubt about it. When you turn the chat off, you get more views. I've proved that this week. I've had over, I don't know, it's certainly over 1 million views this week without the chat on. I can't tell you the exact stats, but I can. I'll just put my iPad on here. My name is Richard. Richard, as in Richard the Lionheart. I can tell you how many views I've had this week. Just let me have a look. 872,000.6. 872,600 views in the last. Excellent. And there goes another Transpennine Express going very slowly. Yeah. I don't know why it's going so slowly, but there you go. There must be a reason behind it. But yeah, it makes a big difference, you know, when you knock that chat off. For some reason, you seem to get more views. I don't know why. It's beyond me. I've no idea. Something else I've noticed as well. This is more for DJM, is this? Because we were talking earlier on about shorts and things. I've noticed that passenger trains get more views than freight trains. That is a fact. Hello, Ivan Jerky. How are we doing? Rich Butler, £1 for every view. Oh, it would be nice. Yeah, you're right there. A penny for every view. I wouldn't sniff my nose that. I mean, I can't change it to a lifetime view, but I don't know how you do it on my iPad. If I were at home, I could give you the exact stats, but on my iPad, it's a bit different. But that is a dead cert. Passenger trains get more views than freight. I've noticed this. I was looking back through all my videos the other night, and freight trains, they do alright, but passenger trains definitely get more views. That is a fact. It's like I put a short on this morning. It's only been on 3 hours and it's had 906 views, you know what I mean? But no doubt about it, passenger definitely does better than freight. Don't know why. In my opinion, I prefer freight trains to look at, but unfortunately, you know, the people of YouTube don't. They prefer passenger trains, you know. That is definitely a fact, is that? Catch you later, Ivan. Wish I could make the text a bit bigger. I don't know why. Had some fantastic holidays as a kid with my parents. We went to Kent and went to the Romney and oh yeah, I've seen that. I do know it. I've seen it. It's actually on rail cams. I've watched it live on rail cams. The rail cam channel. If you go to rail cam, you can actually see that on rail cam channel. Romney and Hyde. It's on there. Live streaming. Whether you can see it as a free viewer or not, I don't know. I'm a member, so I pay for 40 quid a year for it, but I only use it for diagrams, you know, for the all the diagrams. But I have seen it on their cameras. As soon as you said that name, I recognised it. I thought we've heard that before, but it is on Railcam, definitely. Hello, Hamid. I can't tell what you're saying. Hello there, Hamid. Glad you know it. Best part, the locals used to commute to different places. I was in heaven as a kid. Excellent. Hello, Charlie. 0565, is it? Excellent. Glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, I'm looking at it. It's actually a free camera. Is that you can go and view that yourself, Rich? Is it Rich? Yep, Rich. That Hythe camera. It's if you go to Rail Cams, it is a free camera. There's a station there called Dymchurch, Dungeness. It's got Hythe, Dymchurch and Dungeness. Is that I'm on the right place? I think I am. Let's have a look at the camera. Seems to be on any internet connection on my phone for some reason. I don't know why. This is just their website that's messing about. That's Rich. I'll give it a review later, but surely I have to go to Tesco's with the missus. I'm trying to get out of it, but she knows that. So I'll have to go. What a nightmare, yeah. I couldn't think of anything worse. That's one good thing about being separated from your wife. Them days are gone. Them days of having to tramp around shops and stuff, it's all gone. Hello, Frog. How are we doing? Is it Frog? Yep, it is. Frog VI. Blimey, 40 views, 40 people watching. That's what comes with having chat on. I'd be about, normally it's around 150, 100 to 150 at this time of day. Definitely makes a difference. I don't know why, but it does. I can only presume people don't stick around because they prefer to see well, I don't really know, but like a full screen maybe, I don't know. something I've tried to. I am a job high-speed train machinist. Derby driver. How long will what take? Annie, come. How long will what take? Siemens Valero. The next train, Frog, will be soon. Mechanic, maybe, yeah. Well, there'll be no train arriving in front of us. It'll pass by us, and it won't be long. Hello, Clan Line Productions. How are we doing? Where are you from? I'm in the United Kingdom. Excellent, Clan Line. Do you have apps where you can track the trains on a map? Yes, certainly do. I certainly do. I'm looking at it right now at this very moment in time. And I can tell you that there is a Pendolino on its way. At least I think it's a Pendolino. It's head code 1Y96, and it's going to be on the up fast, which is the farthest track from the camera. And is it a Pendolino? No, it's not. It's a Northern. It's the Barrow-in-Furness to Manchester Airport. It's on the up fast, which is the fourth track from the camera, and it's less than a mile away from us. And also we've got something approaching on the down fast, which is the third track from the camera, which will probably be another Northern, looking at the head code on it. So 1N head code, which usually means Northern, unfortunately. It is 1N, yeah. Well, there should be one appearing any second now on the fourth track from the camera. That's going to Manchester Airport from Barrow-in-Furness. I've tried using Signal Box, Frog, but unfortunately it doesn't show freight on it correctly. It's very draconian, very clunky, and very, you know, it's there but it's not there, if you know what I mean. I use rail cams. It shows you everything moving live. You know what I mean? I've tried Signal Box, and I used it for about 1 minute, and then I realised just how behind it is. You know, how it's just not there. It's not in the same league as rail cams. The diagrams on rail cams, they're perfection, and they're the right shape as well. They're not just wiggly waggly lines. It shows all the points, the signals, the colours and everything, you know what I mean? It shows you everything you need to know. yeah, I did try a signal box. Somebody else mentioned that to me, and I couldn't even get the freight trains to show up on it. Oh, that's no use. When's the next train? YouTuber Jeden. The next train is, yeah, soon. I don't know when it is. There's two actually approaching on the down slow, which is the track nearest to the camera, and it looks like they're both northern services. One head code is IN64, which I presume is pretty confident is northern, and IN86, and they're both on the track nearest to the camera. Yeah. This is definitely the best, there's no doubt about it. Railcam is definitely the best. And it's handy because if you're ever sort of thinking, well, oh, there's a steam train coming, it's at Crewe, but you don't know what it is, you can put the camera on and actually look at it live. You know what I mean? How we don't get 350s up here, Frog. They only come up as far as Crewe, and that's it. I've seen plenty of them. I've been to Crewe loads of times. I think it's, is it they called London North Western that use them, to name a few. YouTuber Gaddon. Hello, Roy Lambert. How are we doing? Message retracted. Ah, very good. Clever name. Hello from Orlando, Florida. How are we doing? Yes, I'm fine, thanks. Hello from Denmark. How are you doing in Denmark? What is the smaller rail between the large rails? I don't know what you mean there. On the picture you can see now, whereabouts where we're looking. You're on about the first track nearest to the camera. Yes, I'm fine, thanks. Yeah, there is no smaller rails. I think if you're looking at the first camera, if you're on about them two lines, yeah, no, but that's actually, it's just the angle of the camera. That what looks like two small rails next to the big rails, that's the actual wires, is that? The wires between the poles, but it's just the camera angle makes it look like they're on the rails. They're actually about, how heavy? About 30 foot above the rails. I'm looking down on them now, and it's actually two cables. It is that are running down the side of the track that provide power to the mast, you know. But from the camera angle, it looks like they're on the rail. They're actually on the floor, but they're not. There's actually two wires that are in between the posts, if you get me drift. It's hard to explain, but if you look at the post nearest to the camera, if you look up the left, there's two wires on it. They travel all the way alongside the track full length, and it's just the camera angle makes it look like they're on the rails when they're about a good 30 foot, maybe even more, away from the rails. In fact, I'm amazed how close they are to the fence. You know, you could poke a piece of wood through there or something and find yourself getting fried. Not that I'm planning on poking a piece of wood through, but you never know, some idiots. Yeah, it's cold today, Scoutster, it is, but I'm sat at car, so it's not a problem. It's 5 degrees here at the moment, but I'm pretty toasty here, sat in car. Hello, Kiona love, how are we doing? Most days, yeah, not every day, but most days. Sometimes I miss on a Sunday and sometimes I miss on a Friday. But, you know, generally most days. Because the weather really doesn't affect me, no matter how hard it's raining. It doesn't affect me. I can still go live in any weather. Can't tell you, there's a Pendolino approaching on the up fast, which is the farthest track from the camera. And behind that there is a Northern, which is the Blackpool North to Manchester Airport, which is coming shortly behind that Pendolino that's just gone past. Oh dear. Pardon me, yawning. Warsati Pod. Excellent, Renato. Here comes the Northern, Blackpool North to Manchester Airport, and it's a class 323, I reckon. No yawning allowed. That's the downside to having chat on. Whenever it's turned off, I can just snooze. Nobody knows. So we've got a class 331 approaching. Pardon me. Do some trains ever honk, and do you have a wave or just watch? Yeah, I can't really wave because I'm behind a fence, you see, so they won't see me. I'll have to sort of like lean over the fence and make myself like 13 foot tall to do it. Hello. I was just drifting then. All right. 91 in. Yeah, all right. I'll see you in a minute. Bye bye. Hello, Score Universe. Hello, Dan Srivastinbob. Hello, Sevtia Dimitrova. Nod mod duty done. Hello, the Brandon Train Spotter, UK. How are we doing? Very good, Tommy. It's my charm, Tommy, that does it. Hello, Twixer Stephen. Yes, it is the West Coast Main Line, correct. Twixer Fen, sorry, not Stephen. Twixer Fen. W stream. What's W stream mean? No, I'm near Preston. Twixer Fen, just outside of Preston. I can't wait to see the train. Yeah, there'll be something along soon. John Bullion. Looks interesting. Hello, Zafar. How are we doing, Zafir? Zafari. John Bullion's being sarcastic somehow. YouTuber Geddon. Hello there, Curling Family Adventures. How we doing? Glad you're here. How's it going? No, we're just streaming, that's all. Hello, Laura Mottram. How we doing? I just altered my camera slightly. I just got sick of looking at that white shed on left. How's it going, Curling? How's life in your neck of the woods? Well, I know how it is. It's very hot. That I know for sure. I was watching you the other day doing your chores, and it looked very hot. The weather. It's not hot here. I have to run my engine for a minute because I'm freezing. Just got in the stream. What are we doing? What's your favourite train? I haven't got a favourite train. Hello, Keith's Town. How we doing? Hello, Lily Donkin again. How we doing? Yeah, I don't have a favourite, I'm afraid. Don't do favourites. But I can tell you what's coming. I can tell you what's en route to us. Not so much for the next 2 or 3 minutes. But I think we'll have a few Transpennines and a Pendolino or 2 in the next 10 minutes or so. It's usually around the hour. Do you like Class 66? They're one of my favourites. I like one of my favourites, like the Class. Yeah, I don't. Well, there's nothing. We see loads of Class 66s up here. In fact, we should see one today, I think. Just let me check the timetable to see that they are actually running one today. There might not be any on today, I don't know, but usually there is. It's usually one around 2 o'clock. Six minutes past 2, there's going to be a Class 66 at 6 minutes past 2. The Grangemouth, Daventry to Grangemouth. There's also going to be another Class 66 at, oh, that's not till much later on, not till going up for 4. Yeah, but it's a Class 66 that's coming here, I think. I don't actually know for sure. I'll check it out. Just hang on. I'll check the egg code out. 4S49. Copy. Pardon me. 4S49. It is. I can find it. It is. No, it's a double-header Class 90, sorry. It's not a 66, it's a double-header Class 90. And it'll be with us in 6 minutes past 2, double-header Class 90 Freightliner. What do I know? What do I know? Double header class 90. At 6 minutes past 2. Hello there, J21, J2I, sorry, or is it J21? How are we doing? I've already said about 3 times. 6 minutes past 2 it comes. Hello, Isabel Santos. How are we doing? Good afternoon, Isabel Santos. Hello, Pi G, Pi OE, or is it Pi D? Pi OE, PO, Pi. Hello, Robert. How are we doing? Robert King. What temperature is it now? Yeah, it's 5 degrees here at the moment, Tommy. It's very chilly outside. I meant to get some fuel on my way here, but I just could not be bothered getting out to the car at the petrol station because I've only just got in and I was cold. So I thought I'd take a gamble on it. It says I've got 74 miles remaining. Well, that's plenty to get me home. Hello, Ruben. I like the video, excellent. There goes the old Pendolino going to Glasgow Central. Christmas they'll be replaced with the Avanti Everos, while the West Coast Main Line is shut for, well, it says 2 weeks, but you can bet your life it'll drag on a bit longer. They're replacing a bridge, so the line's going to be shut. And not only that, the M6 is going to be shut as well. So it's going to be a double whammy. Yep, the M6 is going to be closed near Penrith for a fortnight, and the West Coast Main Line is going to be closed near Penrith for a fortnight. They're replacing 2 bridges. I'll have enough of that. Right, Hull, goodbye. Really? Yeah, really, you're gone. Really? Yeah, really. Really. I really wanted you to stay, but you really annoyed me. You really need to get a life. Hello, Beaton Noah. How are we doing? Hello, X8M. How are we doing? Even though you did retract your message. Yeah. He really wanted to stay, but I really couldn't allow it, Jeanette. Hello, Ruben. Yeah, it's containers, it is multimodal. Hello, Ruben, again with a big hi. Just says it's worn out, Tommy. I was reading about it the other day. It says it's worn out and come to the end of its lifetime. It's two bridges it is. They were built in the, well, they look like 60s architecture to me, you know, these, and they're lifting them off and replacing them, two of them. Someone said that he loves the video. Yeah, there you go. That's exactly what somebody said. What do you think about that, Paz? About what is the video? Well, what do you think? What do you think, Paz? Paz, what do you think? You know what I mean? What do you reckon? Yeah, so they're replacing it, Tommy, and it's going to take them a fortnight. Well, it's going to take them longer than that. They're closing it on Christmas Eve, and they're saying they're planning to reopen on the 15th of January. Oh no, they're not being withdrawn, but they're being replaced just for that period of closure because Pendolinos are obviously electric, and the diversion is down the Settle and Carlisle where there's no electric, so they're having to use the new Everos, which are both electric and diesel. So when they go on the Settle Carlisle line, they can run on diesel, and then when they rejoin the main line, they'll go back to electric. You know what I mean? Yeah, so whether they're going to actually run the Everos down the Settle Carlisle and into Preston, and then you have to transfer to a Pendolino, or whether they'll just run the Everos the full route, I don't know. Hello, Manilo. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, definitely. Probably adds. It's hard to guess, but I would think probably adds 3/4 of an hour to an hour to the journey, I would imagine. So we've got to go all the way out at Settle Carlisle, drop down from Hellifield through Clitheroe, Whalley and all that lot, Langor, everything, and get into Blackburn or over at Daisfield Junction into Blackburn. Then from Blackburn, it's Millhill, Pleasington, and Cherry Tree. Millhill, Cherry Tree, Pleasington, Hammer Bridge, Lostock, and then Preston. At that point, I would think the passengers would have to transfer to a Pendolino. I can't see them running the full route with an Everall. I think there'll be a station swap. Passengers. Didn't make Jeanette's story last night. Was on the roof. Xmas station. Christmas decorations had to go up. Oh, hellfire. Hello, sir. Hello, Flag. I'm back. Snocko's back. YouTuber Geddon. Catch you later, YouTuber Geddon. Hello, Raylight. How are we doing? Not waiting for anything, exactly. lots of railway back up there in the day, yeah. You've just missed one rail out for 8. There is another one in about... it's about an hour and a half off, unfortunately. I don't have a favourite candy. No, I'm not snoozing. Hello, Davies. How are you doing? Hello. No, I know this is. Who was that? Who was what? Hello, Vika Beast. Vika Beast. You missed it, really. Like the freight's been through. We're double header, class 90s. Hello, Caminuet County. How are we doing? Hello, Vicen Sherrod. Can't tell what you're saying. Fortunately, I can't tell the word you're saying, Humber. with a garage pan when you're bored. Can't tell what you're saying, unfortunately, Abel. Oh, what the friggin' hell's going on here? Hmm. Here we've got two double-header class 90s coming the other way. Don't like that note at all. No. No, 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 no. Hello, Tahal Slam, how are we doing? Hello, Allah Yak Rob, how are we doing? Hello, Hornby Man, how are we doing? That's HST today. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? This is for New Year's Eve. How sweet is this? This is for your Star Wars fans. Guy just walked past me then with a dog thinking, what on earth's that idiot doing? Hello, LSM, how are we doing? How's it going, Sean? How's life with Sean? Excellent. Glad to hear it. Yes, all's fine here. Fine and dandy. Planned a live for this morning, but he didn't wake up. Well, there we go. I'm in the UK, Baraka, in the United Kingdom, near Preston. And at the moment, it's pretty cold. Even though it has been sunny today, it's nippy. It's 5 degrees at the moment here. We have been enjoying your wonderful playing, feeding my 1-year-old twin girls. Thank you for making us smile. Oh, very good. 1-year-old twin girls, you've got your hands full. I've got twin girls as well, but mine are now 22 years old. Apple pie, if I'm trying to read the chat. I've got my best glasses on today, unfortunately, for reading small writing. There's a lot of brass monkeys knocking about here. Oh, it's survivable, yeah. I'm in my 22nd year of it. Mine are 22-year-old now with my twins. Both going the different ways and doing the different things. So you will survive. I remember now as were one. Wait while they start walking around proper. That's when the nightmare begins. You know, it's so bad while they're still babies. They're a bit immobile. But once they get mobile, my God, you need to have eyes in the back of your head. Oh, yes. Certainly wear you out when they get to when they're about 4-year-old, 3 and 4-year-old, and the toddlers wandering about. That's when they wear you out. I remember it well. God, do I. I used to get when wife said she was going out somewhere, I used to get like a cold sweat. Oh no, no, you're not leaving me alone, are you? With these two. But you will survive it. There are times when I thought I weren't going to do, but we did. And thankfully, they both turned out all right. Yeah. Yeah, mine are the same. Mine don't look like each other. Yeah. Once they're mobile, that's it. That's when the trouble starts. Well, I wouldn't say it's trouble, but you've just got to have your eye on them. But mine don't look alike. Mine are non-identical. They look totally different. They had the same hair colour when they were younger, but them days have gone. But won't be long. I'm a right cruise maniac. Won't be long. Yeah, I can remember when I remember one day distinctly, and I'll never forget it. We were at home and they were just playing and doing their own thing, and I dozed off in armchair. I was sat in armchair and I dozed off, and I opened my eyes about, I don't know, half an hour later, and it was just a deadly silence. No twins and no dog. I thought, what the hell's going on? I dived up and I shot through into the kitchen. They were both just, all three of them were sat in a row in front of open fridge, and twins were just feeding the dog the entire contents of the fridge, and the dog were loving every minute of it. The fridge door were open, and they're sat there, and dogs sat between them, and they were just opening packets of ham and corned beef and meat and just basically anything, and dog were just loving every single minute of it, woofing it all down. I couldn't believe it. And wife was due home. I thought, oh my god, how am I going to explain this? Hello Daisy, how are we doing? How's life with the new edition? Yeah. Oh yeah, I couldn't believe it. They were just sat there laughing and giggling, and dog were just loving every minute of it, thinking, this is great, this. I had a sheepdog, I did, and they just sat out of it. They were sat in a row. Back then, I mean, there weren't the same technology around, but if I'd have had a camera, it'd have been a good photo. Well, that's what you want, Daisy. A nice chilled baby, that's what you need. You don't want a noisy one. You take them back and try and see if we can get them swapped if they're noisy. So everything's going well, Daisy. That's what we like to hear. So you're going to have an extra mouth to feed on Christmas Day. And what does the little man think of his new edition? Now that he's got a younger sister. It's a small version of Felix. Excellent. He's pretty jealous. Ooh. We'll get a bit older and they're squabbling. Hello, I can't even say that name. Hello, Russian person. Picked up my wrong glasses before I left house, so I'm struggling with chat a bit. Congratulations on the new additional Lauren. Nothing better than newborn cuddles. Hello, Harry Hammer. How are we doing? I'm getting him keyboard for Christmas, so we'll have that too. We'll have that to make it up to him. Excellent, yeah. To be hope he can play it better than I can. Got a chat full of youngsters, full of babies and toddlers, twins and babies. I'm good at the keyboard. Yeah, that's debatable. I'm getting there. In a couple of years' time, I'll be better. I like the sort you can hand back, yeah, so do I. Oh, yeah. I couldn't imagine having a baby now at my time in life. That would freak me out. I played that game and I don't want to play it again. They still drive me mad now, and they're 22-year-old. But thankfully, they're doing their own things now, so it's not so bad. But I'm expecting a visit off them tomorrow, actually. Because I know they're both in town tonight, so that usually means I get a Sunday visit when they're both in town. When they're both at the home, that means I get a Sunday visit. So the peace will be shattered tomorrow, I'm sure. Stop the boats. Hi from Glasgow. Is this the channel that Nudie flashes the trains as they go past? No, it's not, I'm afraid. We don't do that on here. No, I don't. I'd end up with a train crash if I started flashing outside the track. Or my luck, I'd get arrested. You got transport police coming. We've got a flasher on bridge. Yeah. Here we go, get ready. Yeah. Sorry, the service to London Euston has been cancelled due to a naturalist on a bridge near Preston. A bus replacement service has been provided. Hello, Jan at TC off. Hello. It's not that. I mean, imagine that train that's just gone past is going to Manchester Airport. So imagine the last thing you see before you get on your flight going on holiday is me flashing on a bridge. Steam cleaning that troll bridge again. Yeah. I've done plenty of that, Tommy. Not today, but some days. Or watering the foliage, yeah, correct. Why do they load them that way? Is it to keep the load on all the bogies? I presume so, Tommy. I don't know what you mean. Which are you on about? A specific train that's gone past? Are you on about the freight trains? I don't know. I presume so. I've no idea, to be honest with you. Hello, Glossu. Sorry, Joshu. I come out with my wrong glasses on today, so I'm struggling a bit with chat. Joshu. How's it going? Oh, he's playing my song. Who's playing your song? I haven't got the notes for that one. Hello. Hello, Kay, how we doing? Hello, Danielle, how we doing? Oh, the notes for that. Hello, Gaushik, how we doing? Any Christmas songs? No, I haven't, unfortunately. Bear with me a minute. Let me look at some notes and I'll see what I can do. Let's have a look at some notes, see how good my memory is. Hello, Oscar, how we doing? Yeah, I can play Christmas songs, but I can't do it when I'm in car because I can't. I need to see the music and do it at the same time. Unfortunately, that's the problem. There are only certain songs I can remember off the top of my head, but Christmas ones, I'm afraid I can't. It's just too complex to remember. I'm looking at the notes now, but I can't get the notes up and play them at the same time. They're dead easy, but it's just can't keep. You just can't keep the notes on the screen at the same time when you're trying to play it at the same time on the same. You know what I mean? On the same device, shall I say? Hello, Pickle. Just bear with me, I'll see if I can find some notes, something that's something I can understand. The problem is I've no letter, no. That's the wrong octave, is that? In the wrong position here, hold on. We're on 2 and 3. Get this on the right position here. Hold on. Good Lord. Just too difficult to play like this. This one's easier. A few less notes in it. Easy, yeah. Can't do it. Can't get it. I can't do it. Can't keep it on one screen and try and play it on the other. It's just near impossible to do. Got it running on one screen, the music, and I just can't seem to get it to. Trying to do it with like I need 3 hands. If I'd home, I'd do it easily. Oh, good Lord. Hello, Kenan. How are we doing? I saw 4 class 20s today. Excellent. Hello, Sabir Divarasile. Don't forget, if you're new here, hit the subscribe button and double tap that screen. Bad numbers today. Terrible numbers today. "57 watching, good grief." Oh, it was lovely to hear the gentle tinkling. Yeah. We like a bit of yeah. Can have a change of instruments. I can do it, knock a couple on my organ. Time for tea, Tommy. Excellent. Tommy's going for his tea, even though it's only 3. Let's wonder what he's having. And now it's time for tea. Hello, Sibir Disavali, how are we doing? Hello, Dwayne Tribbett, how are we doing? Lost my way there. I lost my way on that one a bit. Try a bit of Simon and Garfunkel. I can do it on piano, but I can't do it on mouth organ, I'm afraid. Yeah, I can play it on... Hey, look, who's this coming? I can play it on mouth organ, on piano. Not so bad, but on the mouth organ, I don't know words. I don't know. Just hang on, let me see if I can look it up. Just hold on. Sound of Silence. I can't imagine me being... I can definitely do it on piano because I've been playing it. Hang on, do I get the feeling that Tommy's being sarcastic here and I'm wasting my time looking for notes for someone else? Hang on, I've not got that. I think I know what Tommy means here. No chance of playing that. Let's have a look.
Hi, Liam Ward here at LearnTheHarmonica.com.
Don't waffle on, just show me the notes. Oh, God, I can't read that. It's bloody tiny letters. What's to read that? Not buying this at all. -4, -4, -5, -5. Oh, for God's sake, pause, damn it. Hello, the Omega. Hello, can't read your name. Dibin Usk. Hello, THC Omega again. My husband is going by Preston today. He goes big HV wagon. Hang on, let me start again reading this. My husband is going by Preston today. He does the big HD wagons for the shops. This is his first Christmas doing it. He might pass by. I'll tell him to listen out for the mouth wagon. Yeah. Well, I'm not far from Preston. I'm only half a mile away from Preston town centre. Well, no, probably a mile away from Preston city centre. Hello, Dieter R1G. Hello, Javier, Dominic U. Flores. Alright, I never knew that, Tommy, but I know now. I never knew that. You learn something new every day, Tommy. Because roses grow on you. That's what he used to say on the advert. Roses grow on you. Well, that's true. They do, actually. Roses grow on you. Well, I wouldn't say they grow on you. They make you grow. If you're eating roses, you might as well, instead of eating them, you might as well just sellotape them straight to your thighs and cut out the middleman. You know what I mean? Maybe one day you'll have a product named after you, YB. Loafhead. Yeah, could be. Could be. Standing at the station, I'm waiting for a train to take me to the border. And my loved one far away. I watch a bunch of soldiers heading for the war. I can hardly even bear to see them go. Like a bit of Christy Berg. Zidan Hassim, how are we doing? Good afternoon, sir. Hello, Linda Embrazi. Embrazi. Linda Embrazi, 3,500. How are we doing? Your father was a swine, Potter. Get out. Hello, Lady Sky. How are we doing? Good afternoon, Lady Sky. I wonder if Cadbury has taken the milk out of the ingredients and replaced it with palm oil. Has the calories gone up or down? The flavour has definitely dropped. No idea, Tommy. I didn't know they'd done anything like that, but there you go. I'm doing all right. I'm fine, thank you, Lady Sky. I'm fine. Bit chilly. It's a little bit chilly here, but at the side of the track, but it's all right. Things you do, you know. Things you do to satisfy your audience. Sometimes I ask myself if I'm losing the plot. Lint has done that too, right? It must be a thing. This swapping ingredients. I mean, they mess with everything, don't they, nowadays? And when they finish changing ingredients, they change names so it doesn't offend somebody somewhere. You know what I mean? Now that we've changed the ingredients to make it taste rubbish, we'll change name because there might be somebody somewhere offended by it, you know. So yeah, only Toblerone to safe. Yeah, I mean, sooner or later we're saying that it's shapist, and you're not allowed to have a chocolate in a triangle shape. You know, some idiots will come along saying it's offensive to people who like triangles or something. I don't know, but it'll happen. You know, changing midget gems to mini gems. I don't think for 1 minute there was a single dwarf on the planet complaining about midget gems being called midget gems. Yeah, that's it. I mean, do you know of a midget that's a dwarf that's complained about midget gems being called midget gems? No. But yeah, they've changed the name to mini gems so they don't offend dwarfs. What a load of nonsense. I mean, the people who are actually dwarfs must be laughing their heads off at it. You know, it's absolute madness. You know, absolute madness. Uncle Ben's rice. They've took Uncle Ben's picture off it, and it's now called Ben's. It's just ridiculous. It's just a damn picture, for God's sake. It's no longer called Uncle Ben's, it's called Ben's Rice. Who's Ben? It were Uncle Ben. Who the hell's Ben? Are they going to change the name of that? Because people who are called Ben might be offended. Yeah. Well, you didn't. Nobody noticed it, but you next time you're in a shop, look for Uncle Ben's Rice, and Uncle Ben's no longer on the packet. It just says Ben's Rice, and poor old Uncle Ben's been erased off the packet. I'd be offended if I were called Uncle Ben for having my photograph took off the packet. You know what I mean? What a load of nonsense. You know, I don't believe that everybody who were called Uncle Ben were offended by that. Not 1 minute. You know, it's just nonsense. The world has gone mad. You know what I mean? The world has gone bonkers. You know, it started with the Robertson's jam and it's just fed on from that. You know what I mean? I mean, the flipping gollywogs on Robertson's jam, that's all they were. They were just a character. Nothing offensive. It was just a made-up character. And that's where it all stems from. And then they've done it with everything now. There's probably loads of other stuff that I don't know about. They've done it with. But them are the ones that, you know. Oh, yeah. You know. It's like all this, I identify as this, it drives me bonkers. You know. I was only watching a programme on YouTube about it yesterday, and these students arguing in Manchester, and they're just, you know, arguing that I identify as this and not as this, and I just think, what's gone on with the world? You know, you're born, and that's it. You know, it's like saying, this lamppost that's just in front of me, it's not a lamppost. Not a lamppost, it's a settee. It's a sofa, it's not a lamppost. This lamppost identifies as a sofa, even though it is a lamppost. It's crazy. The world's gone mad. And that woman on GMTV a few years back saying she wanted to send her son to school in a skirt. It's my choice. I mean, what the hell's going on with the world? It's like everybody's on drugs. It's either everybody's on drugs or I need to get on drugs. It's one of the two. Oh yeah, you won't be able to have Spider-Man. Be Spider-Person. Yeah, it's just nonsense. It's absolute crazy, Tommy. The world has gone mad. It really has. You know, it really, absolutely has. And I know whatever people want to be, whatever sexuality they want to be, that's fine. But why do we have to have stuff painted with it now? Why do we have to have everything painted about it? Buses, trains. Good God, even Pelican Crossing near my house is painted in the LBG, MFO, PQRZ colours, whatever the hell it is. You know what I mean? I mean, why do we have to go this crazy? Why do we have to be this nonsense? You know? You are what you are and you are what you want to be, and that's fine. But we don't need to paint everything. It's just, I think it's just all gone too far me. I really do. You know, I'm not against people. What they want to do, that's fine by me. But I just don't understand why we have to paint things and have it plastered everywhere. All these crazy colours and stuff to, you know, we know, and that's it. It's no big deal. And just live and let live, but we don't have to paint everything to prove a point. Turn to page 394. Your father was a swine. Get out, Potter. And to people I'm flogging my throat today. The amount of people that ask me to say lines out of Harry Potter films is unbelievable. I was doing it a few months back for a girl on YouTube. She actually, I was on a panel and she said, "Will you just say these lines for me?" Yes, it's all inclusive except heterosexual. They're different. Yeah, the world's gone mad, Tommy. I just don't understand it. And problem is, you see, now, what's happening now, the young kids are little bit brainwashed now, you know what I mean? Honestly, you don't know whether you're Arthur or Martha nowadays. They're all a little bit brainwashed with this, what I call the modern way. That's what I call it, the modern way. And everybody now has to comply with the modern way, whatever that is. Old-fashioned values have gone out the window. It's the modern way. God only knows what things will be like in, say, 50 years' time. Well, number one, I won't be around then, so it won't affect me. But I dread to think what things are going to be like in about 50 years' time. It'll be like living in Ballymore. Everything will be painted. Hello, Becky Palmer. How are we doing? Yeah, it'll be like living in Ballymore. Everything will be painted in bright colours and stuff. Blokes will be up and down with frocks on, and that'll be it. Glad to hear it, Becky. Glad to hear it. Turn to page 394. Hello, Asnif Petrosian. How are we doing? Can't tell what you're saying, but good afternoon. Hello, Walter. How are we doing? Walter Grizanuk. How are we doing? Hello, Zip Marketing. VTI. It means no thinking for yourself, no opinions that differ from what we tell the pack. Accepting. That's it. That's exactly what it is, Tommy. It's pack control, and that's what they want. They want everybody to we want us all to go bonkers on our own, all to go bonkers and do as we're told. And that's the way it is. That's the way it is. I mean, the government's a shambles. The country, this country is an absolute shambles, is this country now. It's beggar's belief. I'm in the United Kingdom, Zip. In the United Kingdom. And there goes the train to Liverpool at Lime Street. If anybody's interested. What's the time now? The time here is 15:41. Hello, yeah, what I'm not, I can't think I can say. Yes, Hoda Rima Alam Prasad, how are we doing? Hello, Liz. Hello, Hunter Loves Food, how are we doing? Hello, Russian person. Hello, Sakadakud. Hello, Dynamic Movies. Hello, Lazar or Henrique. Hello, Yazad Daram Prasad. Hello. Hello again, Russian person. Hatania Netpion. I can't say that, but hello. Hello all the same. Time to put the heating on for a bit. It's ever getting a bit chilly. So look at the old timetable and see what's happening, if anything. Yep, we've got a freight train on its way, and it'll be in 6 minutes. It's currently at Wigan, so it'll be passing us in 48. According to this, it's going to pass us in 3 minutes, so that's going to be interesting. Wigan to Preston in 3 minutes, I beg to differ. It does say it's going to pass us at 15:48. I do not believe that. Wigan to Preston in 3 minutes. It's a bit suspicious, is that? But we'll see. I reckon it'll pass in 5 minutes at 51, I think. If it's running at full pelt. Hello, Paul Gross, how we doing? Paul Gross, how's it going? Hello, Gavin Forestier, how we doing? Hello, Farrell Narell, how we doing? And here comes the freight train. They said 48 and I said 51, so we're both slightly wrong. And that is going to Coatbridge in Scotland. Yeah. Over a minute out. I was closer than what they said. They said 48. I said 51. And it actually came at 50, so I were the nearest. I were nearer than the timetable. I knew there was no way we were going to get from Wigan to here in 3 minutes. But I have to say, for the freight train, it was for a trapping on. Is this a what chat? Is this a former chat? What's a former chat? I don't know what a former chat is. Anybody knows what that means? Explain. A former chat. No, it's not a former chat, but you are a former chatter. You like that? It's not a former chat, but you are a former chat member. So in a sense, it is a former chat, but former for you. Hello, Sagmar. Froliskova. How are we doing? Dagmar Froliskova, sorry. Dagmar Froliskova. Yes, I'm reading it right that time. Well, in 2 minutes, I'm going to knock it on the head. Because there's nothing else much coming. It'll be a case of I'll see you all on the next one. It's Idiot's Day Out, yeah. Yeah, the old villagers are kicking their idiots out for afternoon. That's the only problem with weekends. You get a lot of youngsters about that can't type and can't speak properly and have no life and no brains and no future, no upbringing, no hope. They all gather at weekends. Monday to Friday is either all at school. For those who are in countries that have schools, that is. Obviously quite a few of them don't, but you know. Anyway folks, I'm going to knock it on the head and I shall catch you all later, alligators. Takes me a month to put my stuff away. Thanks for watching, folks. Catch you all later.